The correct play was having Blazel summon a mage hand over there, but that's fine. Guess another Slayer W. Common Slayer W. Oh, we here? Hello? Boston came for revenge? I guess Boston came for revenge. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. Talk of Shadow Dong into the stream. It's too powerful. Clearly.
Talk to me. Got to move. Unnoticed. Good.
Being very greedy here. Let's see if the Cambions go for the barrel. They may. They're smart. Guess not smart enough. The crit.
Time to strike. Need to stay focused.
Yeah, that went perfectly.
Unleash me. The helm's alien.
Later, Sunrun. That answers that murder tribunal question. I usually have Slayer, so I thought it was a dialogue option too. Yeah, I almost always have Slayer because there's like not a reason not to get it. Really. So that's cool to learn. Extremely common Slayer W.
Explosion will be unavoidable.
Certainly. At once.
You're alive. We might have escaped. We need each other.
Take you.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Gale eats a cold beer.
Come, our search begins. We've no time. I will.
We have the silly weapon.
Mine for the taking.
Probably be resting a lot more than you usually see me rest this run, because there's one for Gale that I want to do, and then there's, I guess, a couple for Astarion. I can do Bite Knight risk-free as Gale, right? So we probably do that. I haven't triggered Bite Knight in so long because I don't rest anymore, but... yeah, I'll take the level. Barb, is that a long rest jail you rest anyway? I'm built different. Some would say incorrectly. Silly weapon in terms of you're gonna eat it? Probably, yeah. Alright, that was a long day. If the woke had their way with this game, the barbarians would be made to go to court-mandated anger management classes. Mandated? Like dating men?
But I didn't foresee the severity.
Of course the woke
Quick
wants
about
that.
your rest. We must
It's-
locate a crash.
I'm sometimes pretty woke. Anyone else want to go for some mandating right now? How you doing, Snow? Yeah, yeah.
A thick-headed take should have.
Can we make it woman dating? Yeah, we can do that.
What were you two talking about? I'd be careful with Lae'zel. I was made. You seem reliable. I think you good. Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's
So,
just
I
hope she
mentioned this
reserves
during
those
this last
impulses for
playthrough,
her
but
common
like,
foes.
no matter who you have here in the camp, if you rest here at this point in time, Shadowheart will gaslight and you'll be like, hey, you know you can't trust them, right? And she will do it about all of the companions.
Must we? No harm in a little. Thank you.
What's the reason for the early nap?
Sleep is a
Tara.
hazy oasis on the far side of a desert of worry. You know exactly what this illithid parasite will do to you. Within 7 days, you'll become a mind flayer. But what about the bomb in your chest? Ceramorphosis is likely to destabilize it. What then? You try to think of something else, but it's no good. You imagine the explosion.
Mutton chops are giving.
Thousands will die. You have to stop it. Ceramorphosis and the orb itself. You'll need to drain magical energy from a powerful artifact soon. As you
Got a
contemplate
powerful
your
artifact for you to drain
shapeless
right here.
eyelids grow heavier and heavier.
Excuse me, Mr. Decarios. Mr. Decarios. Yoo-hoo.
It's been pretty good. The, I don't know what that is. Push an
Destiny
upcoming
is
update.
at your door.
Significant overhaul to a piece of
Which would
content's been in
least
desperate need of
twitch the curtain?
for a few years now. I don't know, but like, I'm happy for you. Look what the Tressum dragged in.
I know. I'm looking exceptionally well. You, on the other hand, how the tidy have fallen. Are you eating?
Gods are reminding me before I starve to death.
I won't be teased, heckled, pestered, or vexed, Mr. Decarios. Not before I've had my due.
Do. Like poo. Like doo-doo.
Ah, that's it. No one manages the nuances quite like you.
Dare I ask what you're doing here?
Making sure you keep on the straight and narrow, as is my task in this weary life. I looked away for a moment just once, and look where it got us. You, a living doomsday device. The shame.
Nestled amongst your books and papers. Tara bore witness to your greatest triumphs.
Gonna have to play Gale Origin now? Yeah, you get Act 1 Tara.
You made yourself a walking cataclysm.
Speaking, we have a great deal of catching up to do. Now eat.
Alright, so Tara brings you a ring. The Ring of Evasion. The only way to get this is to have Origin Gale. One of the most desirable rings in the game. Do not eat this ring. It is broken. Do not eat this ring. Don't eat that ring. Instead, we're just gonna eat the Everburn Blade.
A little easier.
Robes will get dirty. No advantage is unfair.
Let me do this first, actually. It wasn't me, it was Zastarian.
This should give me an edge.
Best sword delicious? Kinda tasted like shit, if you ask me. Oh, just with one hit? Okay. Thanks, Tara. Telekinesis. She's fine. She's just taking a nap.
May it please, Mistra. Good find.
Does the ring have a cooldown? No. That's what makes it broken, DB Raymond. This ring does not have a cooldown. As long as you have a reaction, you could just be like, actually, I passed that dex save. That's insane? Yeah, it is. I shield my cat's eyes. Well, it's a good thing Tara isn't a cat. That's fully how I rationalize that.
In for a surprise?
On an evasion character, you just take no damage to explosions ever, as long as you have a reaction, yeah. Exactly how that works.
A mighty river. There's bound to be settlements along its shores.
So that does mean I can play towards high monk investment. Like 9 monk? Nine monk would change the damage die to a D8 of the Moon Lantern. And I'd pick up evasion at level 7. Like that's an option.
Let's take a gander.
Nine two one, maybe.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
Check this out. And now watch this. Would you rather keep your reaction for uncanny dodge as a rogue? Depends on the situation, though, David. Also, if you have duelist prerogative, you can just do both. Alright, now watch this. Oh. Well. Should I be checking now? No, no. It was a test. You failed. It's because you weren't looking. The next time would have been it. Yeah.
Most excellent.
My balls are blue, thanks. Blue, baba, diva. No? No? Okay. No, I forgot I should save this. So this is actually a scaling exploration spot that you can save on Gale. I just fully forgot until I was here. So, amusingly, getting it at level 2 you're still getting twice the value you would by, like, pulling Gale out of the portal, so technically, you know, ahead. But, I could have saved that for a lot longer.
A mind flare. And it's hurt. Curiosity. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Alright, how much do I have to rest for Bite Night? And when is that available?
Hurry! There, in the grass. There. Shh. Not a sound.
Oh, they're
Not
roommates.
if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Need to rest to get him to sneak, then find the boar, then rest. Okay, thank you.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Oh man, the mutton chops with the earrings. It's working. It's working.
Don't lie to me.
Head by night pre-growth.
You try to.
What was that?
I shouldn't have popped my
What's
strength
going
potion
on?
already. We'll do the grove fight and then rest.
You're not one of them.
Boar doesn't matter. Okay.
They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate. the
Tension is
ground
very
with
sexual right now.
ornaments.
Extremely.
Apologies.
Camera's headshot right there because Gale is sporting an opponent. Yeah. Just Gale. Definitely just Gale.
My name's a star. So, although it you all.
Yo, don't you fucking... I miss dwarf animations.
Well, hello. What can I? Oh, what's to tell? Oh, darling, I'm.
Not fourth, no approval. What changed? I want to see more of the dialogue. Coming off a no dialogue run, so I want to do a even more than usual dialogue run. No real reason, I just want to do it. For the lore, yeah.
Interesting.
The lore. Get it? Cause like
I hear
it's
shouting
like
up ahead.
the incantation. Okay. You have a shower, Don't get bit without me. You got until this fight's over. Before I start spamming rests. So don't think about Pookie too much in there.
What's going on?
Good initiative. Actually, I've never seen you get the high approval confession. Is the only time you got it when playing with Danny. Probably. Doing great, Will.
Diligence.
Don't resist, you're being rescued. Pontico, fucky. Yeah, the fucky. Get the elemental wild shapes any class of druid? No. Moon. Oh no, Eridan's getting fucked up down there. Dodge the war, Eridan. Maybe I can save him. Why am I trying to save him? I don't know. I can. So this is the only way to really have telekinesis at this point, and it's funny for... You can just get everybody up on the high ground. They're still not doing great, but... Eridan, what are you even doing? Yeah. I'll be lethargic next turn. If I do anything funny with telekinesis. I can bash someone to death with Will's corpse. I could send Zevlor down there at someone, but no, I want him to live this run. Can bash someone to death with Will's corpse. Average Quag stream moment, 0.1 seconds after opening the stream. Engage. How you doing? You drop a crossbow next to Aaron and we pick it up and start shooting? No, that's a good question. I should try that. Blinked and now Eridan's up there. Telekinesis. Telekinesis does not do a, like, saving throw or anything when used against an ally or an inanimate object. So because they're all allies here, I just used telekinesis and threw them all up here. Honestly, so bad, but we move. Ugh, yeah, I feel you. It's, this year has not been it's not been great for the whole you know, I feel like I don't have to even get specific. Grease. Had some heartbreaking stuff happen recently. Literally days later, my fucking GPU fries itself. I'm really sorry, buddy. Get the short bow aired. Keto. Eridan? He jumped back down. I don't even have an angle to TK him now. He's just definitely dead now. This dumbass. All my hard work. Like, why would you do that? Why would he do that? A little dialogue run go. It was fun. It was fun. Finished that up today. I ended up enjoying it quite a bit. Whatever, man. Good luck, Eridan. We was fighting for our lives. Alright, Zevlor killed the Booyah. He tried, I guess. Barth? Huge. Wait, he's at 1. If I TK him, he's gonna die. I'll just kill him with TK then. Yeah, I stand by that decision. Hey, JD. Gonna get those two up there? Same way I just got her down there. Hey, dude, carrot. And Ramiro died. Started watching. Missed something I have. Telekinesis. Origin Gale can get Tara showing up in camp, and if you knock out Tara, or, you know, kill, but I knocked her out, she drops the same necklace she does in Act 3, which gives you a use of telekinesis. So it's the game's earliest possible use of the telekinesis spell. Hey, Smelvin, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Oh. I'm slow. Thank you for shouting out, Smelvin. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. Just finished a run a little bit ago. Starting a new one. I want to mess around with playing as Gale and doing a bit of a goofy build with an Act 2 weapon that he can get. Much more chill than my previous run. Last one was solo honor mode with no dialogues. This one's just build exploration type stuff. People arrive with creamy nog for spawn creams. Yeah. Yeah. Construct bastard shenanigans? No. Oh, and Barth died. I only got the XP from Aridin. Tragic. I do things I've learned. Just want to get on, finish the raft fight. Did I win? I did. I did. We killed the brain on the first turn with 4 attacks to spare. And I did not use Fierce Perilous Stakes. So I thought that was pretty rad.
With ease.
You still had that, Zevlin? What?
My pleasure. That open! Die by the spell. That's what I always say.
Aradin's back with his tail between the guess.
Alson.
Let's chat.
Aaron, thank you for your help out there.
I'm Gale.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. You'll.
With haste.
Never doubted you. Definitely didn't get scared when I saw you back at Grove.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Looting these bodies because they will disappear when I rest. Who's together to do astral backshots with this run? Astarion. The plan is have him turn me into a vampire because I want to see how that works out. With Gale becoming a god after that.
Tempers are
Relax.
Not this again. Brawl low. It's a gnome's life for me. Right away.
Chucky,
That's like the worst
Come
power
closer.
couple. Mm-hmm.
disturbing. As keep
Is Tara unconscious on the floor? I don't know what you mean. She's not. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, she's just resting in camp. Fully conscious, as you can see. You sound crazy right now.
You don't sleep well.
Okay, there we go.
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed...
Wait, I thought I recognized an
blood.
army hammer?
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals.
If it was me in the seat, I'd be
Deer.
sleeping face down, ass up. Just sleeping with the
Whatever
full
it is.
arch already going.
It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, And your companion
Offering yourself to arch my bacula.
Secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me.
Toggling my moaning.
And you can.
I'm sure you are.
Thank you. Do you think
Gale's facial hair is giving me a
trust
visceral
me,
reaction.
just
Every once in a while, I
a little
re-notice it, and I'm like, oh,
I only
this
need
is
a
this is
taste,
something.
I
This is
swear.
this is something.
Really? Well, let's see, shall we?
He moves in quickly, eagerly, and his bite is like a shard of ice through your neck. But something inside you stirs, and the cold fades.
You taste like bile. What the hell's is wrong with you? Clearly. Safe to say this will never happen again. I'll go and find something on four legs to eat, I suppose.
No, that's not you,
See you
chatter. Get up.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking,
See,
and ready
called
to
it.
kill.
Morning. Well, of course I can't summon wolves or turn. As for my other quirks, well, well, hello. What can I do for you? I've already apologized. What more do you want? No innocence. After all, you know what I am, and if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. But now, in theory, so trust me.
Okay. No more hiding, Pookie. We'll be shining like we're born to be. Yeah, yeah.
A word.
How long have you been a little
Something
peckish
better.
already? A while.
There's no story. None that.
Well, hello.
I need to put him in the party again in a moment, but... Now, I'm gonna do something I hate here, and I call it the early game Astarian Racism Tour. Because you can get a bit of approval by, saying racist shit in front of Astarian. Land Starry. Didn't know you could become a vampire. You can.
Yes.
Not Gale being a pygmy.
Glad there'll be more coming. Go. So yeah.
So that one's not racism, but just being mean. That's a star in approval. And now let's go be racist with Aaron, and he'll pretend that he's not racist.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Hey, Jester.
What is there anything you need? Act fat. I know it's drastic. We druids will be safe. Ignore.
Grab Lae'zel real quick. They had a roll in for me. Yeah, we'll do, Poppy. I just want to take care of a couple other things first.
It is.
Like the run description. Like you. Got him. He can't be stopped.
Step, Harry, strike. You need to be ready for a fight.
Still not landing. You really know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah, but I'll keep at it.
You.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Well, hello. What can I...
The locals prove compliant. The teeth link. You will edge. By covenant, I can say. The library was the gift from Vlakithus. Yet we still collect more. It is imperative we locate a creche. Yet you're all. Then you have ceased to exist. The first symptoms should. Fine. Are you sure?
Verbal talking to Asherak and saying the kids will die too. You know, of course it is. Of course it is.
Keep your blades up, children. A few words for the kids?
Lae'zel was close enough to still get approval. Lae'zel just walking back to camp like, oh, respect.
Auntie Ethel will search. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you were.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion. No, do you need it? Hey, bother. Be
21. Anything else here in the Grove? I don't think I'm gonna bring him to talk to Arabella or anything. Telling Quag after you save Arabella, you just want to see what would happen. How much is that? Is that a 1 or is it more? If it's more than 1, I'll do it. If not, meh. It's 1? Alright, I don't need that then.
Yes? Oh, darling, it's...
Ah. Oh, goodness. That thing on your face is even worse than I remember.
You know that's not true in this run.
Whatever do you mean?
Walk away.
Lout.
Audition for Quag to have the same facial hair for this run?
Trader appears encouraged by.
I haven't seen my chin in years, and I don't know if I'm ready to see it again.
You found best to fill your belly now. Well,
You disguise as halfling there, and you are not dirge, you get 2. 2. Yeah.
Unseen and unsightly. Let's explore. I venture forth. such a long way down.
Quite.
I enjoy the loot loop. Thought about maybe taking Charger on this run too. There's some like funky, fun stuff you can do with Charger that could, in a roundabout way, synergize well with Great Weapon Master. Like, if you use Charger from, like, on top of a slope, you can get high ground hitting someone with melee without actually being on higher ground because you were when you queued up the attack. It's mostly useless information, but it's like a little funny.
He stares right past you when you.
Any ideas what to do with the lantern besides in addition to Great Weapon Master build? I could maybe mess around with using the Shadow to atrophy people to death. I could do like Strength, Ability Drain. Then have the Shadow Atrophy. That'll conflict a bit with doing Dex Override stuff, but I can always have multiple modes.
Another one. And I cannot even eat it sometimes.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no one.
Useless, but a little funny sometimes. I'm gonna get mad at you. Gale Strip is awesome. Yeah, it's just got that Lae'zel fit right now. Keep an eye out for other shirtless camp clothes. Bad. Barb Gale's not something you see often. Yeah, it's funny. Throwing the water there block Rafsian, or what was that? I'm throwing the water there so that I can electrify it to interrupt Raf there later.
More goblins. What's next?
Barbarian get this for free?
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
Yeah, Barbarian does. I didn't remember.
A little discourse.
We like rolling.
He nods, then reach.
Arca and Memnos. Do I fight them at level 2? I mean, I could rage. Meh. I don't need to do that yet. Direction we like Act 3 rolling. He's got his moments before Act 3 as well. It's still the same person, it's just at a later point in his character development. 2.
Please, let us through. What can you tell me about this place?
I'd sooner trek through the night.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
Yes, I see. And is that her?
You get back. Kick. What? You.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Oh, my gold is not there. Go. Now we can sell stuff to Volo. That. I can sell a little more to him. Yeah, that's enough. But I pick Gale should have played as the superior Arabella. You're not wrong. Where are you going?
Yes, I see.
Oh. A long way, I guess.
This will come in handy.
Ruinspos. Kinda care about the Shadow Blade. It'll be fine, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger. And do it.
Failing this causes the genocide to start. This only actually works if you're a druid. Failing this causes bad too. Persuasion's fine. It's higher DC if you're a tiefling. But I rolled good.
Out. Halcyon is.
I believe monks get advantage. Monks, druids, bards get advantage there. Druids have no need to roll. But they can. Okay, maybe I will just grab a star in for this real quick.
Yes.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Ridiculous.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back none of this can happen. The Viper must strike. This tale.
Need something. Oh, darling, I'm...
On it. The coward's route. Step by step. Immediately.
Got advantage being Wood Elf Monk. Monk gives advantage. Wood Elf helps with some stuff later in the Investigate Cog Elf line. I don't know if it helps for that, but yeah, there's at least some places where Wood Elf does.
This will all be over. The ritual.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm enjoying this just walking away when people are trying to talk to me thing. Did already speak to Aaron. Let's speak to him again. Forgot to buy a lightning arrow. Surprised we never got a snake wild shape. I don't think they gave the snake model like any animations or anything.
Need anything else? Just
In early access, there was a intellect devour wild shape. Which is neat. We'll want missile snaring, but can wait.
Silver.
Killing Pender to give XP? Don't think so. If it does, then well, maybe as long as it's checklist, I can stop killing her. But I don't know.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother-in-law have done?
Consider it done.
Something something, Kaga can wild shape my snake, something something.
It's all right.
Yeah. They're small animals. I mean, we have cat wild shape already.
Just give me a moment.
Cat's small. Not that small, but small.
There. Now, what was it you need? You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come.
Cogadese.
We need to be quick. This way.
Do I get Shapeshifter Ring in Act 1 usually? I usually don't bother. I should, but I usually don't bother. Because, going to the effort of, like, lowering the Ox's attitude and then spending that gold to buy it, I just don't generally care. Maybe I try to start building good habits on that again.
I'm alright. Let's see. Of course. Now, nothing? Give me your arm, please. Be careful. I'm truly... There's no... But first, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear
Good for
to
allying
me
last
you'll
light.
swallow it if
I mean, you
feel
can
any symptoms.
get the ring from the Ox in Act 1 without killing it. and then still do everything as normal in later acts too. It's just effort that I don't put in.
Because you should all be chained. Not yet. Whatever. If you good. Take it one step at a time, Net.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
If I must.
Usually kill if I'm stealing from vendors a lot to get the ring. You're missing out on a lot of stuff in Act 2 if you're doing that in Act 1. And again, you don't need to kill him for the ring. Now, I killed him for the ring in Act 1 in my last run, but that's because I wasn't allowed to talk to anybody. So, it's the only way I could get it. And I had a lot of stealing to do. It's optimal to kill the ox in Act 2. Because then it also drops the Hat of Fire acuity, and then you also get Allied Last Light. Make sure I don't fuck this up. Cool. If you're still looking, Smelvin, that's why I put the water down. Wow. A creamy chicken mushroom and garlic pasta. Nice.
Evil up ahead. Something's wrong.
I should get the ring in Act 1. Don't really find there's too many checks I care about in Act 1 unless I'm stealing. Yeah. I try not to be rolling that often. It's like Bawal and stealing.
I don't think he's conscious.
You. A strange symbol glows. The injured man locks up your mind.
Do you have orders for us?
We were.
What?
Well, that was quite the load of gobble.
Strange. Why let its host's memory?
With a load of gobble? Uh-huh.
That boar shows no signs it was killed by wolves or hunters. And yet there's terror etched into its dead eyes.
There's terror etched into my dead eyes, too. It's not special. Passing the ogre check is nice, too. No. You only care if you're a background that gets an inspo from passing the check. And like you can do the dirge one, and even if you fail it, they'll be like, "Hey, you meant a better offer, right?" And then you could still just buy them. So I simply buy the ogres if I'm not going to kill them on the spot. Passing the check is what I call going out to eat with my husband. I'm proud of you, buddy.
All right.
Let's turn into a drow. I can't see what you guys are reacting to, but I have an idea.
In the sun! Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I don't like that. But sure.
Move it!
You guys think about the game so differently from me? In what way? You checked on remove? Nah, I can't see it right now, so that's fine. That drow available to check my pipes later? Smelvin, that's your butthole. That's not Smelvin, that's not PVC pipe. That's a butthole. Exactly. Oh. A rhombus-shaped butthole. Yeah, yeah.
Very well.
Shrek and Astarion having a joint baby shower. Any good artists willing to draw that? Gale looks poorly. He's got a little tummy ache. He's fine. What happened to Wolverine Gale? I'm disguised as a drow for a couple dialogues. I would hate Astarion's blood sucking for 2. Any artist who may be willing to draw that, I will match any offer made if you don't. That's respectable. Bet someone has done that in The Sims. Without a doubt, Carrie Pfister. Without a doubt.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears in.
Better not disturb these webs.
Message Felicia about this real quick.
Much too large for my liking.
I messaged her about Quag Preg, and there were questions asked. You think Mask of the Shifter is too powerful? Yes.
On my way.
I could give a more nuanced answer, but yes. I use it anyway. But yes, I do think it's too powerful.
It shall be done.
Like, how soon do you want it? No, that wasn't the question. No. Mask of the Shitter is what I have after butt stuff with Karlach. No, like, she burns it all up in there with her fingers, so you won't even have to poop for a while. It's very thoughtful of her.
The orbs.
I'd say it would make the flow even. Yeah. This version of Gale definitely uses prestidigitation to make people hear Pearl Jam.
Your, excelness.
The voices, your vision, cloud.
Even flow pregert brovulation emote when. I'll think about it. Was something wrong with Pearl Jam? No. Just memeing. Just because
Sounds like they've captured themselves a
doing a shitty Pearl Jam impression is a vocal stim that some of us have been fixating on as of late.
A stranger in a fair camp. He'll follow by far and wide for great beats. Do what to wait. Of course.
Oh boy.
And now with my brother, swallowed him all. Yeah, that also.
Robes will get dirty.
You know what happens if you talk about Darl disguised as a drow? Nothing of note. Disguising as a drow is not particularly impactful. I am doing it for 2 dialogues we've already done, and 3 dialogues we haven't, and then I won't be disguising as drow anymore. And on all of those things, there's alternate solutions. This is just a one-click. It really doesn't do that much.
trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Where you get to be evil or not. Not all drow are evil, and you don't need to be a drow to do either of those things, so. In fact, of the drow disguises, only the buff one is Lulthsworn. The other one is Seldarine. The worst drow mercenary? No, that's also not true. There's a lot of evil ones. And like, drow society under Lulth is ontologically evil. Like, that's the point. That's literally their culture.
But have you got smarts, skills, cat? Sandy. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
Contrary to popular belief, being a drow is more detrimental than helpful for the early game. Yeah, minimally helpful / slightly detrimental, depending on where you are, what you're doing.
As the symbol glows.
It's the drow option, and then 2 more. We're gonna talk to this guy, get him to give me poetry for free.
Greetings, your most proper stylish, ain't? Add a couple of coins.
As the symbol glows.
Might as well. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just
as the symbol glows.
Drow.
Getting your
Drow.
bloody racket.
Don't need that anymore.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun.
Played half elf so much when I play Drow Dwerg or half orc get different dialogue options. I get confused because I don't know where they lead. One of the reasons I run origin dialogue like tags as a mod. It's just a UI mod that shows you where your dialogue option comes from if it comes from a background, which I think is cool.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Get kind of thick. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. We need bow of awareness this run. Bag up all these. Probably need that too. Blooded Great Axe could be fun, but I'm not feeling particularly adventurous at the moment. Gale's Dumper is definitely the biggest per capita of the boys. Per capita.
Now, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. You ready?
I donate gold to increase attitude with the vendor so that my prices are better. With a vendor that has high attitude towards you, you get more for selling stuff to them and you pay less for buying stuff from them.
Maybe I could help with that.
Oi! Priestess!
Good enough for the absolute.
You know what my biggest issue with BG3 is? There are no exception of pretty anime girls. I mean, isn't Day Malin an anime girl? She's got a magical girl transformation. Gotta go to the in-laws. They're in town. Gonna get drunk and eat so many shrimps. FOMO already. Yeah, there's always the thought, but it sounds like fun, so hope you have a good time. Yeah, tell your in-laws I said hi. I don't know them, just tell them I said hi.
Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
How many of these strength pots am I gonna need?
Neighbor.
I already have attitude with Roa and Volo. Am I willing to pay a little more for Blurg and Dareth? 600 gold. Level 3? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, damn it. I'll just steal from Damon. So, we're between Giant and Wildheart here. Wildheart for Tiger aspect would be pretty cool. Like, I could do Tiger Heart and Tiger aspect for AoE and much better accuracy. And that's tempting. But I think we'll go Giant for now. For now. Though, I really do like the idea of Tiger, especially once I get that Hexblade level. This is a rare no adamantine splint run. Yeah. If I want DR, I'll be doing DJ Halfplate. Oh no, I can't see the piercings. It's the fuck-ass hat. Or a mace run for the Unga Bunga lockpicking. I don't make the mace that infrequently. But no. The shield is still too valuable. Shield, medium armor. I don't know how I feel about that facial hair nose ring combo. It is doing something. Just, I don't know. Which one matches his existing earring the best? That's how I'll decide. Maybe this one. Need piercings? No, you don't need them. You can be like, hey, I don't want these. Let's go with this one.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
I might actually want Horland's Grace, but probably not. We're gonna plan for probably not.
Take care.
You're an idiot.
The trader has no problem.
all, I'm going home.
I'm shooting
Came back, GG. Thanks, Jutok.
Then this other guy.
New horizons.
It's some light coming. Just stand back.
Yeah, it looks like he started his own motorbike gang. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
My pleasure.
Need something?
Can maybe afford one of these. Cloud of Daggers, huge. We're also pretty good stuff. A lot of stuff I was on the fence about dragging in there, which is why I didn't do it in a way that made sense.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
You are demonstrably waiting around and doing nothing else.
Well done. I doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouthpiece of the Atlas. My. On my way. Such a long way down. That's cute.
DG3 NPCs and lying about waiting around lingering, name a better duo.
If I must.
Bravulated and Preggert, as discussed earlier.
My pleasure.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Of course.
Dip, Tiger Heart, such a cool combo. Yeah, it'll be fun once we get there.
What manner of device could this be?
This is a Gale inspo, so may as well get it.
Well, down it is, I suppose.
Being inspired by doing a puzzle, fucking nerd. Yeah. Walk past that
Easy
book.
enough.
And this loot loop is so much comfier than last run. Like, I had to do a bunch of fights to get to the amount of XP we're at now. In no dialogue.
Yes, yes. No honor among sleeps.
Hey, stop actually doing damage to that. If you don't move away from the edge, he can jump up there and kill you. The AI will prioritize attacking the gate if you are far enough.
Let's light them up.
Should have also done a fire dip for more damage, but... Ordered some pierogi? Very nice. Sounds good.
Could be useful. Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby. It's a gnome's life for me.
You're mine. Despite your effort.
Arcane Hunger mid-fall. That's really funny, actually.
The item was.
Yes.
Was the you see.
State your purpose.
Then the persist.
Big yum potions are so goated. Yeah.
By all means.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me? But I... Carl's got it. Not... I got away, but not the others. Thank... I'll mark where...
I read
Have the
I sense your resolve. You do the circle.
You do the circle. Everybody do the circle. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a dance move. Gale's not beating the slurping of boots allegations. Not even trying to.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
We could use the Baneful. But we won't actually have our Hexblade Bind for a while. Throw that ass in a circle. Inspiring words, truly. The Golem with a shovel. It's in the surprise round. Mind Master combat ended Absolute Wrath really hates me. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Mind Mastery is
I do enjoy a
very
good
annoying.
bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking, very well.
Disadvantage and con saves and Bane. Poison Coding is about to go crazy with this one. Yeah, Shadow Lantern isn't dippable, and I'm doing Great Weapon Master, so applying coatings with my weapon, not really going to be a thing. If I want to apply Bane, I'm going to have to do Baneful Striking or Gloves of Power there. And then apply poison from another source. But who knows, maybe I end up doing, like, hand crossbows and poison the offhand.
You see a fella on his own
Like,
on your
poison
way
offhand
in.
shot.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
Balin's his name.
Not being able to coat the lanterns is the big downside of them, if you ask me. Gonna need Dark Vision Scrolls, annoyingly. Being human be like. Afford that? No.
Hold. Right. Never mind. Not you try to ransom him to my useless husband. Where are you?
Reach into but I
Another interesting thing about Gale is he's one of very few backgrounds. I think of the Origins, only Gale and Lae'zel have this in common. They don't have the Baldurian tag.
silence. I am breathing life.
The magic touch.
Come.
Most excellent.
Gale of Waterdeep, yeah.
Very well.
Like, it's logical when you think about it. It's just a cool tidbit. But it does mean there's some dialogues that Gale and Lae'zel don't have that everyone else does.
Campsite. Nobody's home there.
Yeah, Dirge has it. Caps Gale in the log's really funny. I thought it would be. Somehow Dirge can't remember their own name. They remember Duke Ravengard's lost kid. I remember lots of useless information. I don't blame Dirge. Terraphile's armor at level 3. Tend to do it at 3 or 4. Most of the time, yeah. Some runs I end up getting it at 6 or 7. If I have to get it at the end of the act instead of early. The run we completed today, I didn't get it until level 12 because I didn't get it early. Stage inspo back so nice, yeah. I don't blame Dirge for their memory. The necrophilia, on the other hand, yeah. That's blameworthy, if you ask me. Not to be controversial, but...
The coward's route. Very well. Prime spot for an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Buy the aid scroll.
What's this?
His fist grips an axe. On his
Branded.
Spoil my hunt.
What you doing? I could help.
I'll wait here.
I'll help.
Good, but that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you. What? Right. We're using them for Not too sharp, are you? Look for a dwergar with a sound mug and bare feet.
I don't normally tell him I have the boots right away, but I have no real reason not to. Yeah. Go farther back. Two out of 3 8 scrolls acquired, yeah.
The path less traveled.
Athletics failed successfully.
What creatures live in waters this dark? Brawl low.
Bother.
Let's go. Yes, why not?
Page inspo for using Speak with Dead, so I don't want to do that earlier than I want that inspo point. But yeah, we'll come back for that loot at some point.
Most excellent.
Water makes people visible without upsetting them. Sometimes people get upset if you hit them under certain circumstances. So, like, if I had done that before the dialogue, then they would have been hostile. Combat wouldn't have started, but they would have been hostile. Doing that after the dialogue, it's fine.
Immediately. What's that? Whatever that was, it looks mightily unpleasant.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Did I miss no dialogue conclusion? Yeah. I've been live for 6 hours today. So, yeah, we finished that a while ago. Love that music. Not Arcane Tower time, I don't think. Save Valen. I got a notification you going live 2 hours ago. That was when my stream disconnected and went back up. I start at the same time every day, Tweedledum. If it's a day that's not Sunday, I'm live at 10:30-ish Eastern. Discovered Barkas's inventory refreshes after a level up, just like a merchant. Yeah, everyone who you can enter the trade inventory with.
Territorial markings, maybe?
Like, Barkas is a merchant book, so yeah, of course he refreshes like a merchant because he is one. To schedule your streamer, how dare. I'm one of those people where adhering to a schedule is a big thing for me. Let's see, check my Twitch recap, see how many days I was live. I did 344 streams. Now, I think that includes, like, disconnects, probably, but my recap shows me as having done 344 streams. So.
Stop people burn. Scroll.
Doing this without Big Yump feels weird and bad. Should be at 313 or so. Yeah, it sounded high.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
No.
Oh, I'm all right. God. Ah. Ta.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
With silver tongue.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
Oh, we have money again. I don't think I'll need attitude with any other vendors. I didn't get attitude with Damon, but, like, I can just steal. It's fine.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out, so collecting noble stock. Go on then. Thank you. The hubbub's died down.
254 off the level. Fezark? Yeah, should be fine. Put that just in case. Their website for BG3 tricks, tips, and cheese.
Wonder what became of
I need a cheese command. There's no shortcut for paying attention to what's happening on your screen while you're playing. Like, that's the biggest thing I can say. It's like, read, try things, understand what's happening when you're trying things. Like, this game is too big for there to be any centralized, like, hey, this is everything about the game. The wiki is pretty good, not the Fextra Life one, the other one. But you're not going to find a shortcut for reading. Will the cheese command be? I don't even know. I'm wearing the wrong boots. That'll be fine.
The goblin.
What do you want?
As the symbol glows, power courses. The goblins slink back.
Branded Drow is no check. If I wasn't a Drow, it'd be DC 5.
checkmate.
Thing about making written resources that people already don't read. Yeah, like there's what's the point of making a written resource to compile the things that are written in the game that people don't read?
Let's have a peek inside.
Not saying that everything is accounted for by that, but it's like going onto a forum or to a Discord server and asking someone to explain something that is already in text. Like, okay, you just want someone else to go to the effort to, what, show it to you again? This is not me saying questions are unwelcome or anything of the sort, but it's like, if the fundamental problem is, hey, you could have known this by reading, then what is... Like, why not say, hey, read it in the game, rather than having someone else write it up so that you fail to read it there too? Did the gut, Chuck. First time, no issue. Thanks to your stream. So long, slightly more doable. Let's go, Leaky.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Well, you say take it on that note.
The game's bugged. Doesn't know where I am right now. Let's go to main menu. Yeah, as much as I want to sign off on the chat GPT generation thing, Shoop, it's something I did notice in years before the AI craze. Oh, is my save just corrupted? I guess my save is just corrupted. Just keep trying and expect a different outcome. That'll make it work, right? Yeah, it worked. I haven't been backing up my saves for a minute,
Stay for the wine.
but now I'm gonna start.
The owner of this tome must have been quite the jolly fellow. I suppose there are worse surprises to be found inside.
I seriously just kept clicking it until it worked. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that, but sure. That was me clicking back into the game. Suppose isn't a new thing over the last few years. Knows more people want someone else to explain or research things for them. Oh, absolutely. Back when I did, you know, my Borderlands era, I was one of a few people responsible for, like, and this wasn't anything someone pushed on me, it's just something I wanted to do, because I like, you know me, I like nerding out over stuff, spreading understanding of things, but I managed a lot of, informational resources And the number of times
Fit for an ogre.
I had to, like, screenshot something that I myself wrote and show that to someone because they wouldn't listen to me explaining the same thing. So instead of retyping what I typed, I had to screenshot what I typed because there's some weird disconnect of, like, okay, you can't perceive the information from its primary source, you have to have a proxy.
The dagger is tightly embedded in
Yeah, being a visual learner, it's just like
dagger still juts
translating from information from text to text is a required step for some people's brains.
embedded in the carcass.
And, like,
The dagger still juts from the meat.
I think that it's a byproduct of people truly not wanting to read and not doing it until they feel cornered into doing it. Taking wisdom on a druid feels weird. What are you doing right now, Trade? I just take the level, right? Moon? Ah, yeah, makes sense. I hate not taking alert at level 4. Got inspired since they fixed Panther. Very fun. Like it? Yeah, Baneblade. I think it'll be fun. Learn better when someone answers a question rather than reading. That's my dyslexic brain not taking in the words. And that's a valid thing, Dudas. I think that's different than what I'm talking about. Because, like, the difference is you're putting in an honest attempt to actually absorb information. I think that's where the key disconnect comes from. Like, having additional challenges in processing information or any variety of learning disability or anything, like, of that sphere does not make you stupid. Having this attitude towards receiving information that, like, you need someone else to chew it up for you and spit it into your mouth, that makes you stupid. Because that's fixable and, like, on some level an active choice in engaging with media that people make.
All right.
Ask questions, have no desire to find the answer unless someone tells it to them. Don't even look up YouTube videos for answers too long. Yeah, like, anything that can't be put into a... And I'm sorry this is your experience as a teacher, Carrie Fister. But, like, anything that can't be explained in TikTok form, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, you know, whatever other knockoff versions of that across platforms, adjust to your preference. That specific medium is the only way some people absorb information now, and I fucking hate it so much. Like, if you can't get either an AI-generated or inauthentic, in terms of, you know, delivery, human voice, narrating the thing in the span of 1 minute or less, they're not gonna try.
place looks like a battlefield.
Might as well Slay too. I was thinking about high spellcasting modifier Slayer. Like, actually getting spell save DC for Slayer could be a slightly different take on it than what I normally do.
Could be interesting.
Like, you could do some weird hag hair and resilient stuff to get +1 spell save DC if you really wanted to. I guess run around with battle mages on. Too.
How about a dragon? Would that worry? At ease, friend. You're welcome to
Give me a well-organized wall of text or give me death. I do like a well-organized wall of text. Or a long-form video.
robes will get dirty.
Those are my
Need any
go-tos.
supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I almost clicked 4 by accident. Do I care to do any tiefling tossing? Not really. I'm gonna be incredibly lazy about that.
While the iron is hot.
Can your prize weapon teleport sellers into camp permanently? No, you can't bring things into or out of camp that way. Teach high school English and finding the time to teach real shit among the district slop is so hard. Told our curriculum people there's wrong information being taught, and they shrugged. It's really distressing to me. I mean, not just because they, haha, we're so cooked as you know, as a society thing, but also, got multiple friends who are educators, and a very, so in my subjective experience, I've had both really memorable good teachers and really memorable bad teachers, and one of the really memorable good teachers that I really feel like had a lifelong impact on me was one of my high school English teachers. So, like, it's such an important thing.
On my honor. With haste.
Right. My English teachers have consistently been the ones I've thought the highest of. Yeah, my high school English teacher, high school sociology teacher. Those are two that really stuck with me. Surely there's a less cruel method to transport Will. Not one that keeps his AI intact. It's either this, or he gets functionally lobotomized and I can't actually really talk to him much. I've had two really impactful teachers, both taught history and lived through what they were talking about, getting first-hand information way better than any textbook. I bet. The only people in education I've ever taken umbrage with are the provost and other administrative types who think they can get away with lying to you due to their position of power. That's an unfortunate thing in... I find in education, in medicine, in any sort of very structured, very hierarchical entity, there's going to be some people who don't get into that area for, like, actually helping people. And a lot of school administrators and guidance counselors I've seen are like that. Just like how in medicine there's a lot of doctors, but especially nurses, who are just trash can human beings looking for an outlet for it.
Swing and a swivel and wait. No lunge. One more time.
No, you just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. Well,
You advocatus dia.
She's out there now, preying on the ready.
You can go to
The
Camp
Blade of Frontiers at your... Are you sure?
I had a math teacher I was able to have in both junior high and high school. She started going to my mom's church when I was in college. I was able to tell her how much she meant to me, and the reason I got a math degree, we both cried. It was beautiful. That's lovely, Kels. I love to hear that. I had a teacher once who was both my English and German teacher. She recommended me books she wasn't allowed to. I guess she judged me capable of keeping secret as well as reading A Clockwork Orange. That high school English teacher I mentioned, we did a unit on the American prison industrial complex. In English class. So, very formative.
One more. This is the.
Oh, fuck me.
What
was that? I'm Karlak.
I'm Gale.
The latest yappy little dog. After we've mopped. Soldier. Oh, come on.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes.
We mop. Need Karlak in a jumpsuit. Custodian lack. I should buy the Doom Hammer or something. Nah, I'll just go Great Axe mode. It'll be fine. Classes are about to do a dystopia unit that I made, which I'm looking forward to. Got good feedback last year. Very proud of you. I don't know how much that means, but, like, I'm glad that you are choosing to go about being an educator the way you are.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
What are you doing, Kev?
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Don't...
Will.
I'm not willing to let servants of Zar... yet. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let...
I haven't done this in what feels like forever. I could turn off all in, but I do want this to kind of serve as a showcase of how bad your accuracy really gets with Grey Weapon Master. And we get to hear more of the sounds this way too, I suppose. Rex attack reaction explains the high crit rate. Yeah, also explains why I'm hitting at all. I was just sitting there casually dodging. This is another run where I have no interest in the Helldusk armor. It doesn't interact favorably with barbarian features, so I wouldn't get any positives of my rage. If I go non-barbarian mode at some point, then yeah, maybe I start using it, but I don't care about it. This is for the XP. Yeah, I could do Cell Dusk with it too.
There are important matters to discuss.
Tara didn't love that. You get a barb. How do you approach fights you want for your immunity? In Act 3, there's pieces of gear you can wear that give you that immunity. Before that point, you either outsource it to someone concentrating on you, like Jaheira in the Act 2 finale, or you could have Halsin or Saza do it in Act 1. Halsin, Saza, Benrin, or Sovereign Glut can all do it for you in Act 1. You could have Bloric. Bloric, Hope, or Xander Tubin do it for you in Act 3. I lost so much Tara attitude. Cell Dusk is my preferred method for, hey, I want all of Brem's items now. Sensible. Didn't know he was level 12, thought he was level... Didn't know he was level 16, thought he was level 12 like the rest of the NPCs. There's a lot of NPCs over level 12. Answer, Raphael, Saravok are all over level 12. Off the top of my head. Pretty sure there's more than that. So Karlak hold that. Red Dragons maybe? Maybe, yeah.
A little discourse.
So, Will did the right, but maybe.
Well met. I am Raphael.
I don't like this at all.
It might just. Am I a friend? Potential. I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier.
Free food. Farm the approval.
Sure, and he might be right. Creatures like them. And what?
Some approval.
I suppose you want to. He turned me nearly. It was only afterwards I realized just how. Of course, if I said no. All I'm asking is that you. What more could I ask? It's grim either way. So why not? I'm glad to hear it.
I don't need approval with you. I guess I do have to talk to Will.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just I'd be
Double take, been a while since I've seen Raphael with his shirt fully buttoned up. I used to run that mod, yeah. Running custom mod, using Tempest Cleric, just hit 8, using Jolt Shooter, Water Sparkers, Blast Pen, Rippling, Force Mail, Skin Burster, other pieces of gear should look out for. Initiative gear. Sentinel Shield could be good for you. For when you're not in Skin Burster mode, but for when you are, maybe you're looking at Bow of Awareness if you don't already have it. You're probably getting crit immunity from your helmet slot at that point. So, not Fistbreaker Helm a lot of the time, but something to consider. You're going to want Drake Throat Glaive, because you could use Drake Throat Glaive to put lightning or thunder damage on a weapon, so that you can then take advantage of that and do your knockback stuff with that. It's boring, but Titan String Bow is relevant, because Divine Strike is, it gets Titan Weapon. Sparks Wall Ring from Arcane Tower gives you electrocute immunity, so you can stand in your water surfaces like that, and that's fun. Morning Frost is also fun, because if you do a neat little combo I like is Morning Frost with Lightning Charges and Snowburst Ring on a Tempest Cleric. So you hit someone with Morning Frost, it makes an ice surface under them, reduces their movement speed, and then it also moves them on the ice surface immediately. So sometimes you can just knock someone back and prone immediately with Ray of Frost. And that's funny. An interesting idea for a run earlier, it's far out of my realm of comfort. Full caster, but you only cast off scrolls you find or buy, no spellcasting off your own spellbook. That's like very doable. It's not as much of a restriction as you might think. But yeah, that could be a fun run.
But I promise you, but I don't have a clue where to. The only way out is
Are you mad at me?
What is it, Mr. Dekarios?
Leave. Okay. We're good.
I came just in time.
Oh no.
You are transforming.
Is this just green Aridin? Shrek, did you fuck Aridin again? Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I...
Yeah, no, we're not gonna be nice to the stream guardian.
I will keep it from consuming. A fight. You can change that. Wait.
It's like Aridin and Mark Zuckerberg took turns just bouncing on Shrek crazy style. And then they combined whatever the result is. Mark Zuckerberg, yeah. Why do you have to describe it that way? It's me. How else was I gonna?
This one.
The tadpole offers psionic power.
Good.
What do I want to do with the other two? Let's get backlash.
Well, no ten.
Hey, Bardo plays games. Welcome in. Call the week. Call the week isn't particularly valuable when you have only a few tadpoles, and call the week's only good when you don't really know where your damage is coming from. It's comfortable when you're mowing down a lot of weak enemies, but that's the thing. Call the week's value is at its highest when you least need additional help. So it's not something I rush towards. Spike growth, call the week, popcorn party. That's the thing. Spike growth doesn't need help for it to just do that. Like, ability drain is far and away the most impactful one you could grab now. So I always grab that in my first set. But favorable beginning is also nice, especially because I'm doing a low accuracy build. Luck of the Firearms will be useful if I really need to, like, knock out Floric or something and I'm in a bad position. These are just because, like, I'm gonna want action economy, so Backlash gives me something offensive I can do with my reaction.
Need something?
Let's buy that. Could definitely get use out of a Cloud of Daggers right now. If I buy this, I could fight, like, ogres here and there, so sure.
Pleasure.
Let's save. Make a little rundown of what do you plan for this round? Absolutely. So the idea is if you're familiar with the Shadow Lantern that Gale can craft in Act 2, it's a little bit funny because it is a light weapon, so like a dagger. It is a club, like a torch. Torch is club and light. But it's also a versatile weapon. So that means you can two-hand it. Meaning you can do Great Weapon Master beating people up with a lantern, and I just think that's really funny. So the build is, I'm gonna swing that around with Great Weapon Master. So, Barbarian makes sense because I can get a spammable AoE out of Tiger's Bloodlust. I can get raw damage out of Great Weapon Master since I'm two-handing. And, you know, that's the core concept for the build anyway. Barbarian having Reckless Attack helps offset the bad accuracy of Great Weapon Master. Later on, I get Initiative to help offset not having Alert. That'll be at level 7, so that's an option. I will probably also be going for a Hexblade level and a Monk level so that I can Hex my weapon, meaning it can apply Hexblade's Curse when I hit people with it. But then I can use the Monk level to basically use Monk's Dexterous Attacks feature to override the scaling of my weapon. So what that means is, Monks have this feature, you get it at Monk level 1, where if you're using a weapon that's considered a Monk weapon, so that is anything that you are proficient with that does not have the two-handed tag, as long as your dexterity is greater than or equal to your strength, no matter what the weapon is supposed to scale off of, it'll use your dexterity. So I'll be using that Monk feature to make my hexed weapon scale off of my dexterity instead of my charisma. Meaning I won't need charisma.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I get advantage, Barbarian.
Authority.
I'm a sage. This means I'll just read a book. Should have just given her the money, but...
I guarantee the storm we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here.
When increasing my dex with a talent or what's called level 4-8, I won't be using a feat for that, no. I will eventually be respecing to set my dexterity to 17 and then using the hag hair to increase it to 18. Then in Act 3 I'll use the Mirror of Loss to increase it to 20. But I won't be using feats for that.
Thanks.
Generally speaking, increasing your ability scores with your feats is worse than anything else you could be doing with your feats. Like, to put that in perspective, Great Weapon Master is 10 damage. Increasing my strength from 16 to 18 right now is 1 damage. And they would cost the same thing. Level 1 Monk is nice too for the unarmed strike opener, that's true. Learned a lot, thanks. Just finished my first run. Hey, congrats on your win. What kind of character did you play? Do I want to pick a fight? We could go Blighted Village. There's some stuff I haven't done there yet. It's kind of dirty since it gets your extra attack. You have your action at the top of the round. Yeah, I'm kind of unsure what I take first. Well, I'm not actually unsure. Level 6 is going to be Monk, right? Because I have 3 directions I can go there. I could either go Barbarian, pick up Animal Aspect, which I don't think I'll do. If I had gone with Giant, then I probably would have stuck with Barb for Elemental Cleaver. But yeah, I could do Barbarian for Tiger Aspect for a lot of accuracy, or I could do Warlock for, you know, Hexblade stuff. Or I could do Monk, and I'm kind of leaning Monk. So it's probably 5 is Barbarian, 6 is Monk, 7's Warlock. Probably the build plan. Made a Vengeance Paladin. Ah, that's a popular first pick, yeah. Solo Bard Dware Arrow, only explosives sadly stop before Act 3 in Astral Prism. Can't solo them as Bard, only magic curative. Do gifts with shoving? Well, shoving isn't an explosion, and you don't need to be a particular class to get them into chasms, if that is allowed for your run. Like, the most common strategy on every class is just throw into chasm. Bards can absolutely do that.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Level 1 can clear Honor Guard. Not only can level 1 clear Honor Guard, level 1 can do it on the first round. With prep.
Let's take a gander.
Should make sure to loot this place for thieves' tools. Yeah, like those. Aiden played without any tutorials or builds, just picked it because I want a lawful good character. Yeah, no. A lot of people do that. In terms of an archetype, a lot of people like the idea of, you know, the warrior for good type thing, right? You lose anything when destroying closed chests? Is there like a % or something? No. Very rarely, if a chest is like against a wall, sometimes the items will appear on the other side of the wall. Very infrequently that causes problems, but other than that, no. Smites are awesome, though. Smites are a good example of something that they did a good job of making it feel good. That's about the last nice thing I have to say about it, but... as long as you had fun, that's what matters. Can't bait them in the fight on the edge. They kill the Emperor and it's GG. Yeah, that's not a you can't, that's a you're not thinking. You get high strength, and then you throw them. With the throw action. You pick them up and you throw them. Which you can do from their starting positions.
What's that?
Did the pick up fast travel shenanigans? Yeah. I use that sometimes. It's useful tech. I guess we go Fleet Fingers.
Enough. We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back. Just stop this. We.
So side with the brothers.
She could shoot fireworks.
Ask what's going on. As soon as you get the quest update,
We need to get her back and fast.
dialogue attack. This breaks Joel's AI. He will do nothing except follow Demir around.
Demir! Demir!
But we upgrade Weapon Master, so. Don't I use that in Last Light In frequently to save people for Act 3? Yes. I'll have 2 opportunities to get the XP from this.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
It's fine, I can get it from a red cap later. Saw a reel that showed people were making a shopping center by putting down all the notable merchants in one spot. It's a nice convenience strategy. There's a lot of applications of picking up and moving NPCs. Like a lot. But making a little shopping district is very comfy. Do XP optimization? No, it's more than that. Just I didn't succeed the check there. Seeing through the illusion in the swamp is XP, but only if you've gotten the quest from the brothers like that.
Fresh sweets, the warm.
Use Auntie's Well here. The Undercity Bazaar. Yeah, I like that one. I gotta start doing it here in Act 1 too, but some of the vendors do teleport. Like, Roa teleports back to her location under certain circumstances. But I could, I suppose, have everyone else somewhere. Risen Road's probably a good spot. You ever save those blowjob brothers? You can't. It's very obscure, but you can. I don't know why you're calling them blowjob brothers, but I'll trust you. Let's buy the ogres. Don't feel like fighting them right now. Possible to kill the frog? Yes. Possible, extremely easy, and there's also no reason to do it. It's 1 XP.
Yes.
The only reason you would ever have trouble killing the frog is you didn't read Reflective Mucus. So, use that inspect button.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
You can go for this, no penalty if you fail it.
A slip of the well spoken.
I'll get my money back when I kill them.
Kill everyone around. We will.
That might be worth it.
I'll start Den, smell you later. Yeah, see you later, Dan. I might try to force myself to walk to the store. I don't know. Be going like another hour at most on stream. Favorite way to kill the frog's Casmit, so it shoots back a copy of itself. Never seen that, but that's funny. Do you not do the disguise self as gift to get them for free checklists? I often forget about that. Like, I forgot about it until you mentioned it, Mick. Does that work with disguise gift? Because there's a few Gith dialogues that want you to be a true Gith. I remember there's Gith line there, but for war, that disguise was an option. Really killing ogres after to help me? Yes, I'm not hiring them so that they help me. I'm hiring them so I can call them in a situation where they're going to die. Because I want the hat that Lump has. I got their XP for hiring them, the same as I would by fighting them. But the next time we'll be seeing the ogres will be me calling them in a fight that they cannot win. Because I want their loot. Why would I not kill them? One. He's one. He's one. He's literally one.
Step by step.
No longer feeling like a human being. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Later, see you next time. Badger aspect on 6? No, we're probably going monk on level 6. Leveling plan is loosely 5 barbarian, then we'll get monk on level 6, hexblade on level 7, then go back to barbarian. Means my initiative will be quite shit for quite a long time, but is what it is. I've dealt with worse. I have 3 bombs. Feel bad if I killed an NPC to help me. Oh, so you just ignored the tiefling that the ogres ate to death? That, you know, they're standing over her corpse, and they tell you that they ate her to death, and that they're working for the cult that the entire game is you working against?
Mine for the taking.
They're bad guys.
In for a surprise?
That's an impressive streak of failures there, Gale. I don't think I've ever failed all of those.
Goblin tracks.
The coward's root.
Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
Does disguise self into Gith work for the gear? Yes, it does.
That way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
I didn't fail as bad. But I got good initiative. Yeah.
On it.
I venture forth.
I'm willing to let this guy get a turn.
Curiosity must be
It'll hurt,
satisfied.
but yeah.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Yes, of course.
That was quick. It's my preferred lineup for this fight. I guess I won't be strong right now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Waiting.
What?
There we go.
adventure awaits.
I use it like a wiki. Don't want to be bothersome. Questions are welcome. Bardo, feel free, ask away. We love nerding out about game mechanics and stuff here. If it's something I or chat don't know, then it's something we'd probably be eager to find out.
On my way.
Gayest barbarian scream? Now, I see that as a good thing, but what do you mean by that? Very polite screamer. Alright, whose nickname was Polite Screamer? Who done it?
Such a long way down.
Gale screams in Times New Roman. Stop being correct.
May it please, Mistra.
Like, I see why people like Grey Weapon Master for the damage output. It's just I hate having bad accuracy, but Barbarian helps. It certainly helps a lot. Yeah, sorry, Will. You're gonna have a few things to disapprove of.
They're gonna burn. Could probably stick your. Get me out of here.
Sharpshooter on Rogue is life. Sharpshooter on Rogue is extremely inefficient and a drop in the bucket of your overall damage output.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your
For
face
example,
in front of troll.
putting Sharpshooter on a Swashbuckler, why would I care about 10 damage on top of my bonus 288 damage? I don't. I don't at all.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Fucking what bonus? So, Rogue Sneak Attack at level 11, which is where it caps out, is 6d6 bonus damage. So that's up to 36, right? That means if you crit, that's up to 72. If you have vulnerability, then that doubles that up. So that's up to 144 damage. Swashbuckler, uniquely, is able to react to their sneak attack with a sneak attack if they're outside of combat. Meaning a Swashbuckler can do 2 sneak attacks as their attack. And each of those individually, 144 damage at max, on top of whatever your weapon does. So, a Swashbuckler can run around clicking at people for 300 damage.
Not yours.
No resources spent, nothing. So, like, who cares about Sharpshooter? Tavern Brawler, an okay feat to pick for Giant Barb. Noob 1 at level 4 or better. Tavern Brawler's great. like, the thing you want to dissect for your level 4 feat is you want something that ticks multiple boxes for you and isn't just like number go up. So Great Weapon Master is number go up, but it also has this additional feature outside of the all-in toggle. I have this bonus attack. So if I get a crit or a kill, I can attack on my bonus action. So that's action economy on top of very large damage. So I'm able to justify it here because I have Barbarian's Reckless Attack to help offset my bad accuracy by just attacking with advantage whenever it's relevant. So that makes Great Weapon Master an acceptable feat for level 4. But looking at Tavern Brawler, let's dissect what that does. It is a stat increase, it is big damage, and it is a big accuracy on your punches, your Giant Barbarian kick that you get at level 5, and your throws. Tavern Brawler is extremely good. It ticks a lot of boxes. The reason why Alert is good is because it is in that box ticking category, along with Heavy Armor Master, along with Tavern Brawler, along with situationally Great Weapon Master or moderately armored. Things like ability score increase are quite bad at level 4 because they don't tick multiple boxes. You're just getting tiny incremental increases to stats that mostly don't matter at that point in the game.
Please, make it.
Dance upon. More like butchering. Don't know why. At the hands of this. Wait.
I won't get the
Yeah. Sorry.
proficiency this way, but we'll do the checklist because I want the XP. How broken would a sharpshooter become if it mirrored the bonus action attack and crit kill? I don't think it'd be broken, because it'd still have these same issues of it's gutting your accuracy for damage that you don't need a lot of the time. Like, remember, at peak, Sharpshooter is giving you, at least here in Honor Mode, Sharpshooter is giving you 40 damage, assuming you're doing an arrow of slaying at a target who is vulnerable. Sharpshooter's 40 damage, which is not insignificant. But if you are doing an arrow of slaying at a vulnerable target, 40 damage takes the target from already very, very dead to still very, very dead. But it compromises your accuracy across the run. So Sharpshooter is, you know, the later in the game you get, the more justifiable it is, because you have more feats. It's fine as like a level 6 or level 8 or level 12 feat, if you ask me. But I don't like it at level 4.
Of course, but please.
Because it's damage when you least need damage, because Goblin HP is irrelevant. And then it's an accuracy penalty at the part of the game where you are least able to mitigate that accuracy penalty. Is killing the squirrels necessary? 2 XP adds up. If I grab 1 XP here, 1 XP there, and I do that 20 times, that is a goblin's worth of XP. That adds up.
True.
Could probably handle the flint. Let's try to buy gloves of missile snaring from Aaron for other stuff. Actually, I could get Shield of Faith, and we could fight. We could do the flint fight, I think.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Up for debate?
Sad I can't get unarmored defense twice from Monk and Barbarian Dex multi-classing.
I do enjoy.
I mean, it still wouldn't be good.
If anything in my private collection
Of the unarmored defenses, the Barbarian one is the only one that's worth anything. And even then, like, armor's better. Armor class is not a good defensive stat. Damage reduction is a good defensive stat. there is one piece of clothing that gives you meaningful damage reduction. And even with that, you're probably putting armor in your other slots.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I have 3 bombs right now. Should be fine.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Monk on armor defense is really bad. Barbarians isn't relevant till Act 3. Like, to give you a frame of reference for how bad Monk on armor defense is, it requires you gear in a way where you don't have crit immunity until Act 3. Because it's no armor and no shields for the Monk one. And it isn't better than mage armor unless you have at least 18 wisdom. At which point it's 1 point better than mage armor. But the thing with mage armor is mage armor lets you have a shield on. So even if you get your wisdom score to the highest possible value that the game allows without mods, which is, you can get it to 24 at the very end of the game. No, you can't. There's not enough gear that boosts it. So the highest you can get it to is a +6 modifier. You are matching the barbarian using the Amulet of Greater Health, at best. But that barbarian isn't giving up any stat distribution points to do it. Full Illithid base 18, maybe 24. Full Illithid you could get there, yeah, that's true.
Unseen and unsightly to new horizons.
That's the symbol of the
I'm going into this with far less tank than I like to have normally.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Let's get a little more HP. Put on a shield, I can unequip it for when I want to do Great Weapon Master mode. Let's do a trident. Maybe I can disarm a bow in an emergency.
Such a long way down. Forthwith.
I don't like that you didn't stop until just now. That was weird. Almost perfect initiative.
See your whole world as a memory, buried as the symbol glows. Power.
You're of the same pack.
Authority. Sensing its hope, a shiver.
Great rage scream, buddy. Well done. If your ally here kills something, do you get XP? You get XP for things being killed that you're in a combat with as long as they are red. But the thing is, I already got the XP for all these gnolls at the top of the combat. When I succeeded that dialogue check to get Flint on my side, I got that 315. That's the sum of the XP here. So I won't be getting XP for anything because I already got it. But in general, in fights, you won't get XP from yellow border things being killed by sources other than you. Same with green border things. But red borders, yes. As long as they're not killing themselves. If they kill themselves, like, let's say they decided to jump off a cliff, well, then you wouldn't get XP for that. Gnoll archers are the biggest threat here. I normally prefer doing things in the other order, but we're gonna let Flint have a turn free. This doesn't matter. Okay, that was a much better scream, Gale. Good job. Any specific reason you picked Gale as the hero? I want to try out some storyline stuff that involves Gale. I want to try having Astarion turn Gale into a vampire and then have Gale become a god, and I want to see how all that dialogue works out in combination. Those are things I've done independently, but not together on one run.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
In the lantern thing. I could get the lantern by putting Companion Gale in my party very briefly in another run, but yeah, this means I could just get it myself. And that's nice.
Let's go.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of By are any of my crew still Risen Road's more day. We're bound for Baldur's till it's fine. We'd be
New horizons.
Ollie, what if you were instead over here?
I strike with precision. Could be interesting. Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. That's curious. Your average chest, whatever's inside is worth a peek, I'd say.
Say it out loud. Godpire. Do any Mistress Blessing stuff? Just get the Shadow slot? I could do Mistress Blessing stuff, actually. This is a run where I wouldn't care too much about the spell slot, right? Maybe. Hadn't thought about it. Let's finish E33. Nice, yeah. No spoilers. But yeah. Love that game.
Hell, it's her, Karnak.
I completely forgot to do anything with the flask on the run we finished today. I'm just realizing. Whoops. Could justify Call the Week here, but honestly, with the amount of damage I have, I don't think I need it. Force Tunnel's the most individually useful of what I could get with one tadpole right now, but we'll go Transfuse Health to go towards Shield Thralls.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. Better that than the alternative. I don't remember
We're
much
gonna
of
farm
that.
some will approval here.
The frontiers demanded a blade. But that's... Be my mirror. What do you see? But I will slay their monster. It was... Well met.
I want to offset the disapproval I incurred. We're gonna put up my party briefly. Get an inspo when I talk to Volo here.
Let's chat.
I want to remind you, left enemy with 1 HP twice since I washed. Yeah. And I had my other tadpole powers instead of Call the Week. Concept of opportunity costs. Favorable Beginnings was helping me land my hits. Psionic Backlash did a lot of damage overall. Ability Drain is already the most powerful tadpole power in the game and does not require justification. I only had so many worms. I only have one bomb. Could pop over to Joaquin's Rest. Trades its shadow slot and it's anything degen. I know I'm washed. We could do funny barbarian intimidation here. I've got big HP. It's probably fine. I don't need that 8 anymore.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing.
You go on, or I'll wipe that nasty.
This is not the safest way of doing this.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Do love that Ability Drain works as a condition, procs all those effects. I mean, it's more those things happen on their own. Because the act of someone being involved in your attack roll is a condition.
Stares, mouth agape. Then
There, Aaron.
Reaver Boots don't need Ability Drain for them to trigger, is what I'm getting at.
What I saying? That's a talk.
Looking to spend it?
We want the Doom Hammer. tenacity weapon. The damage isn't going to be as peaky as the Great Axe, but I haven't really been doing prepare, so there won't be a meaningful difference. Tenacity means we'll have a lot of consistency.
Not this again.
It's Crusher's Ring. I don't have enough healing potions to really want to keep clicking for Whispering Promise, so we'll hold off on that. Brave Weapon Master accuracy is rough. It sure is. That's why I'm so insistent on Barbarian. Having a free and consistent source of advantage helps us a lot. The method for knocking out the snake, problem is snake's annoying to hit. What, high AC on the snake? Or... 16 AC, ooh. Oh, what's the sauce?
Oh, yes. Let's take a gander. Of course. Certainly.
Where's the best class to cheese IMO with the invisibility? So this is like the 5th time you've said cheese primary emotion, and like, what does cheese mean? I feel like we have this conversation every time you chat, but you are entirely too fixated on YouTube algorithms slop words like cheese and best. Dwergar is good at some things, Dwergar is not good at other things. And also, gamers, is using invisibility to not be visible cheese? A chick. Cat. That Raph's armor, not using it, it impedes rage. It works out favorably for monk features. Helldusk armor does not turn off any monk features, but it does turn off barbarian features. The Dashar soldiers killed Balthazar for me. Isn't that cheese? How is that cheese? Define cheese. You keep saying the word. You should know what it means. What does cheese mean? Unfair advantage? Who decides what's fair? Using the effect that is designed to give you invisibility to give yourself invisibility is unfair according to who? Y'all, are we cheesing? We're cheesing, Eve. How you doing today? Well, we critting. Just roll good.
Let me guess. Your devil myth. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? What? And here. I hope.
I'm still waiting for an answer to that question, by the way. Is using invisibility to be invisible cheese?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
Bomba.
But it's more than we can carry. In tea.
Nay. Favorite ability? Okay, then why are you so determined to classify things as cheese or not cheese? Because you say it a lot. I can see your entire message history. You say it a lot. Like a lot. Like literally more than anything else you talk about. So this is me trying to get to the bottom of that. What is the mentality that puts you in a position where you are considering anything that is not your first instinct for dealing with an encounter to not be legitimate? What's the strategy there? What's the thought process? Because one of the things that makes this game so great is the opportunities for creativity. You don't have to be the stereotypical gamer who looks at any sort of challenge run or any sort of speed kill or any sort of notable clear of content in a game and be like, you didn't use this method? Guess you suck. You don't have to cater to that kind of very stupid person in your gameplay. They can do it in theirs, but like, why do you gotta live by that?
Nasty surprise.
So playing stealthy characters stealthily is something the game encourages. There's literally a skill called stealth for that purpose. Invisibility makes you invisible for that purpose. Out of combat utility stuff like minor illusion, like having high dialogue skills to set up more favorable combats before you even get in them is pretty smart. Throwing people into chasms with high strength is clearly something that, like, hey, this is something the game lets you do. You don't have to ruin your back doing gymnastics
Teasing sound.
to label things as legit or not. It is a waste of your processing power.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Now, with all that said, there are some strategies and mechanics and things that I'm aware of that I choose not to do because I don't have fun doing them, because I don't feel comfortable doing them, because I feel like maybe it diminishes the experience for me subjectively, and that's okay. But that's a different thing than running around labeling everything cheese. And just like the word, that's honestly the best defense he could have given. Fair enough. I don't have minor illusion yet, so Bawal's not an option yet. If I had a vigilance elixir, I could try to steal... Oh, I do have a vigilance elixir. Never mind. Gaming. Learned a lot from you. I learned a lot from lots of other people. I encourage learning. Everyone always has something to learn. Remain open to it. And watching Evelyn use Hellsick for piercing damage. Yeah, Hellsick gives a massive damage buff to nearby allies. So, like, is it cheese to know that and then have Hellsick consider you an ally? No, it's playing the video game in a creative and intelligent manner. Still trying to figure out, yeah, what's the origin of calling things cheese? Anybody know? Like, it's something that I've heard used a lot over the years. Just I've never really thought of the origin. Cheese origins. Oh, we got a prequel movie out of this?
Hook horrors. Classification, monstrosity, social behavior, kills on sight.
Gale, you're such a nerd. Fucking love you, bro. Failed? That's wild. A 2. This is why we pre-dashed.
Rook to queen 6.
I have no chance of winning this fight right now, so I'm running away. Someone calls you cheeser, I'm just jealous. I don't feel anything if someone, like, calls me that, because what does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's just, it's something that I'm passionate about, getting people to not be intentionally stupid. Because it's very easy to not engage with anything you're seeing or anything you see other people doing and label everything you don't like or everything you don't understand as cheese, because it's a catch-all, I mean nothing term. And it's frustrating seeing people deny themselves the opportunity to enjoy some of the really cool shit you can do in this game because they're so fixated with boiling down the entire game to as few words as possible. I know it's a very human thing to want everything to be categorized into neat little boxes, but nothing worth understanding can be defined by one word. The woke of gaming, exactly, fair, sure, I was thinking that. That was beautiful, Quag. No, you. Man, I'm on a roll today. My insult game has been on point. Her name is the kind of cheese. I could go for a nice charcuterie board right now. That sounds good.
Scorch marks. Hints of weave, too. There might just be trouble afoot.
example, when I kick someone in the balls in a fight, I kind of cheese this person. So that's a perfect example of why that mentality is stupid. If you're in a fight, like an actual fight, like someone is trying to inflict harm upon you, and you are fighting, quote-unquote, fair, you're stupid. If someone is trying to seriously injure and or kill you, you do that. And hey, guess what? In this video game, everything you're fighting is trying to kill you. How's that cheese? In fairness, some things in this video game are trying to bang me. Some of them are trying to bang you and kill you, Levon. That's true. And sometimes the order of those things is questionable.
Fine. What are these accursed flowers? I feel my magic ebbing away.
Netflix execs listening intently for their upcoming Is It Cheese series. Man, I can't wait to see how shit, like, Netflix Warner Brothers stuff is. It's like, when you combine two of the shittiest things you can think of. Like, do you think it multiplies together? It's like, for any, Dragon Ball heads. Is this like a Potara fusion of end-stage capitalism? That's why we love Minthara, it's true. I think many gamers are holding themselves and everyone to an unspoken code of conduct in every single game, regardless of genre or mechanics, to feel something, and I think fundamentally it boils down to people being too afraid to figure out what it is that they like, so they're instead choosing to hold others to an adopted standard rather than any original thought in their own skull sponge.
As you wish.
Question, what is in your opinion, cheese? What does cheese mean? It is a word that doesn't fucking mean anything in this context, primary emotion. Like, cheese to me is a dairy product used in a variety of foods, dishes, meals. Like, if you are asking, and I know you are, but I'm clarifying here, what is cheese in the context of gaming? It doesn't mean anything. You're missing the point.
Here dwelt a man blessed with impeccable taste in literature.
I don't care what you're labeling as cheese. The act of labeling things cheese at all is creatively bankrupt, intellectually frustrating, and outright fucking annoying. That's the point. It serves nothing. It does nothing for you. Why are you doing it? Cheese, the gaming context comes from Skyrim, where you pause the game when inventory is open and eat 20 wheels of cheese to regain HP. Hey, that could be my new definition.
It transformed. Field of transformative weave. Delightful.
Cheese originated in 1996 in Quake lobbies when gamers started a bunny-hopping arms race to see who would go faster and higher. The hyper-twitch shooter gameplay was considered cheesy at the time. The problem was exacerbated in 1997 with the release of Quake 2, and newer and deadlier weapons were added to the game. In 98, The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell, plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. So many words being used there, Shoop. That is the most Shoop wall of text that ever shooped, and I'm very proud of you. To me, cheesing in games is taking advantage of unintended game mechanics to secure a guaranteed outcome. Okay, so let's dissect that. How do you define what's unintended, as Danny asked? Like, are you a developer in the game? Did you individually, like, did you set up the entire, let's say, stealth check system? And the reason why I chose that one specifically is one of the most common things that people will use that definition of cheese for is passing stealth checks to stay out of combat. But the thing about that is Larian did put in a safeguard to make the threshold for permanently staying out of combat higher. And that's you roll stealth checks to stay out of combat at disadvantage. Always. Forever. So the best you can do is neutralize that with advantage, so then you're doing a straight roll. And then you have that critical fail chance, and there's only two ways around that. One, be a halfling and then don't roll the second one, or two, be a level 11 rogue. So at that point, as a level 11 rogue, you can make it so you are 100% guaranteed to stay out of combat as long as the enemy's passive perception isn't high enough, which this varies creature to creature. So again, that's another way Larian can make it so, hey, you can't actually stealth this one for very long. Like, they have Wargaz at a 29 for his passive perception. So for the point in the game where you're likely fighting Wargaz, you are not passing more than maybe 2 stealth checks on him. So they definitely put in specific safeguards. Yet that specific thing is an area where a lot of people go out of their way to label this entire skill check to be cheese. So, like, what do we do with that information other than discard the entire notion of cheese? Known bugs like the kinds found in patch notes? Okay, so Larian has specifically labeled certain things that aren't bugs as bugs in the patch notes. And we know they're not bugs because they can swap around these things intentionally. For example, people have labeled DRS mechanics in honor mode as a bug when it's not. It is entirely case by case, and it's a determination that they made on a case by case basis. And we know that this goes multiple ways because they have specifically made Elemental Cleaver, the Giant Barbarian's Elemental Cleaver, was a DRS in honor mode until a week after patch 8, where they reverted it to not be a DRS in honor mode without changing its behavior below honor mode at all. Before the full release of patch 8, Swarmkeeper's Swarm was a DRS in both modes rather than in one of its modes, also in honor mode, but they specifically changed that. Yet, special arrows, like this arrow fire here, remain a DRS in honor mode. Always have been. Even past the update where they put an ambiguous note saying no DRS in honor mode, even though that's not what that said at all, that's just how people interpreted that. Yet that hasn't stopped players from running around calling DRS mechanics unintended, even though they are explicitly, like, not something that happens accidentally. So I think... What does DRS mean? DRS means damage rider is a damage source. Think of it as a damage bonus that instead of being just a bonus, itself counts as another instance of damage or interacts in a way where it gets damage bonuses itself an additional time. So like this arrow fire here, the piercing and the fire, they're separate hits as far as the game's concerned for most purposes. So that means if I had something like lightning charges, you'd see it applying to both. This is something that a lot of people who don't have much understanding of how the game handles on-hit events have gone out of their way to label as an unintended behavior, when it is explicitly intended. So putting that back in the framework of how people evaluate stuff that they have little understanding of here in BG3. Like, how can we, as players, in anything that is less clear-cut than damage riders as damage sources, which is very clear-cut as an intended thing, that Larian just kind of decides sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That's a clear-cut one. How do we, as people who weren't working on the game, presumably, maybe some of you did, and you're awesome. I'm jealous of your life experience if you did. How do we, as players, Monday morning quarterback that shit and decide, actually, no, they didn't mean to do that with that? And I'm contending that you can't. You can't, in good faith, make that argument. Were you talking about this in an earlier stream with smoke powder bombs? Yes, Meridian Sun. Yeah. Not quite the same thing, but similar concept. Smoke powder bombs, basically, you can make them explode additional times by causing additional on-hit events. So it's like the same principle as the same reason DRS stuff on your weapons and spells is good, is the same reason you can make smoke powder bombs explode a lot. And it's just that making the game handle multiple events tends to be a lot stronger than making it handle them as, like, one. Need to be 100% honest with me. Is it true rats in your inventory increase your crit chance? I am 99% certain that's just a shitpost that Morgana Evelyn thought up, and then a lot of people have been running with it. Now, I'm saying 99% because it's my policy to not say 100% on things that I have not done testing on and not verified. But, like, no, rats don't give you more crit chance. It's a shitpost. That 1% is the possibility that she herself is also wrong and didn't know that she was right. But
using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Hey Connie, gotta sort cards? Ooh, have fun? I hope that's something you're doing for fun. It sounds fun. It's a funny shitpost though? Oh, it's absolutely a funny shitpost. Like, I endorse it.
You know these words.
Yeah, being able to actually do dialogues is so nice.
Look at that. An unconventional weapon, but it might just be
Enables more fun, more TKs than anything. Gotcha. Don't be weird about people's voices. People on the internet are also people who have their own boundaries and like to be treated like people. Don't be weird. I'm not reading that one out, but you know what message I'm responding to. Curious what her new character is going to be named. She finished the Legendaries only run last stream, right? I was 60% asleep in lurk mode. Go. Ahoy, Captain. She did? Nice. Sleeping cheese. Ever shove that robot on the window, just brushes it off, stands up, heals, and walks the fuck back? Yeah, if you're gonna shove him out the window like that, you gotta, either shove him, like, far enough that he takes a little bit more damage, or you have to weaken him first. so that he's already injured, and then you shove him out so the fall kills him. Alternatively, you can shove him out, and if you have someone positioned waiting for him, you could have them hit him when he lands to trigger the fight or kill him before he can heal. But you gotta do a little bit of legwork. It's set up so that the fall by itself doesn't kill him. I like shrinking him with oil of diminution, because that lets you knock him a lot farther. Because Bernard's heavy, so that does limit, you know, the ease with which you can push him, but also the distance. It's a lot easier when he's small.
Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. Have you made it? Mike, it's curious to find truly
Suppose you can reduce with the scroll. Yeah.
Extracted.
Not even start combat? Yeah. It's just, you know, good luck landing it. But yeah.
Open your mind. But the lava, and even without the shield, but not to worry. But there may be a way. But Timusks cause confusion. You must drink the.
Yes. The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped the fear pierces your mind like knives.
Fear? What's that?
The parasite digs deeper.
Easy.
As if it means to hollow out your skull. The cold, the pit, the parrot.
Oh, that lava is such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? You return. What shall you offer in exchange?
I'm poisoned. Yeah, let's not be poisoned.
Seen anything like? You return. What shall you offer in exchange?
Okay.
Oh. I greet you, son child.
Alright, this book on Elithids is another Gale inspo. So grab that. We can buy his other stuff eventually.
May your
search progressing.
Not well. Receives from other minds.
Bedtime. Good night, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. 855. I like hitting either level 5 or 6 on new runs on the first session. So we're gunning for 5. Have I gotten any summons? Scroll-wise? No. I can edit the build command to be a little more current. Edit com. How do you know which books give Gale the inspo? I've played the game a lot. I memorized them. Later, Super. Have a good night. I'll just go with current setup. 4 Wild Heart, Barbarian, Great Weapon, Messer. Why'd I come here? Oh yeah. Oh, but there's no visual, like, indicator on which books are inspos. It's something you just kind of have to learn. But I do often keep the wiki page for whatever background my character currently has. I keep a tab of that open on a run, just so I can like check and see if there's any inspos that I failed to account for.
I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Going to bed, have a great run tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow, but thank you anyway. Have a good night.
Still, you should go. My friend. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it.
Hey Cookie, how are you? Grab the raspberries. Raspberries are a healing item that doesn't cost you an action point. It's probably pretty well known at this point. A lot of people were using it back in the first like YouTube content boom for this game.
This is it. I wish he'd listened to the coward's route. Certainly.
I'm gonna play this more aggressively than I normally would, just because
Nest must be nearby.
flavor.
I feel apologetic already.
That won't work.
Nasty. Do good berries use an action point? Yeah, bonus action.
It shall be done.
Free action healing items are raspberries, spoiled treacle tarts, suspicious meat, the dwarf meat, but the dwarf meat only works if you're dirge. The gruel from the soup lady.
Exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Technically speaking, wine goblets also work if you're wearing the Amulet of the Drunkard. Because they'll just make you drunk, normally, but getting drunk also gives you the first tick of healing if you're wearing that. So you can combine those and kind of use those as raspberries. There's like one water-based item that I always forget about. The apple next to Cannon's belongings is also a free action healing item. $800 on the dot. I have rage. I can fight gnolls. Cup of water. That's it. And milk bowl. More than 1k hours in BG3? A few more. A few more. That many. I don't want to look or I'll get scared. Yeah, I had to tab out and look.
Unseen and unsightly. Of course.
like that Null Hunter being over there. Yeah. Figured. Would have been too good to be true. Oh, I'm gonna allow the miss here. Keep you threatened. Alright, the archers. It's just this one, so I'm not worried. Definitely backlash that. That's why we wanted backlash.
On my way.
Could have gone better. Could have gone worse though.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Yeah, I'll stick with the Doom Hammer. Tenacity just makes sense. The Gloves of Power.
Very well.
The creature's eyes roll back in its
The
head.
attack. Do 1 HP. I am on Ethel's well right now too, but yeah. I'm ending my turn before my rage happens so that my rage charge isn't actually consumed. Now that's shamelessly like, hey, that's an unintended behavior that's giving me a massive advantage. Meh. Did I kill Auntie? No, I don't do that early. Most runs. Some runs I do, but not this one. No attack I've been using recently, if you kite them back to the bridge, they normally don't jump over it, so you can just shoot them. Your positioning there has to be precise, Leaky. I've had them jump over, but yeah, it's not a bad strat. Good Tiger's Bloodlust value incoming.
Use your illithid potential.
Pretty good. Better watch out for the gameplay police. Oh, that's fun. Critting me, but I have rage, so rage plus 1 DR from breastplate plus 1. Can't really meaningfully hurt me. Rolling a lot of ones though.
Gnolls are everywhere.
In for a surprise?
Tiger's Bloodless ability, don't target an enemy with it. How does it work? So it's an AoE. It'll just hit up to 3 like creatures in the radius. So as long as they're in the cone, I can just hit them. And that has a bunch of other cool applications. Like, let's say an enemy has Sanctuary, so they're untargetable. Well, I'm not targeting you, I'm targeting where you're standing. So I can still hit you. You can hit invisible people that way, too. It's very useful. How you doing, Keta? Use your Lithid ability to shut the fuck up, Squid. Tell him, Eve. $380. I have 4 bombs. I could do Joaquin's Rest, but then I'd have to deal with Floric, and... like, I can... it'd be fine. I could get Wound Seeker out of it. I'm on Vigilance. Fine, let's do it. I talked myself into it. Do I have Fire Arrows, though? I do. No Minor Illusion is sad. No Missile Snaring either. I want Missile Snaring first. I'll be lazy. This is a bad idea, you shouldn't do this. If I die here, it's because I was lazy. Start a new game, you customize your Guardian, or it can't be asked. I usually randomize. I randomize and then I don't look at it so that it gets to be a surprise for me.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Talk to Yeva for that XP. Also buy her javelins. Alright, the targets we want to make sure we get are Gauntlet Yeva. And Gauntlet Dane. They're the biggest threats here. We destroyed that ladder, so Fist Recruit Ephron can't climb there. We're gonna go from here. Basically wait until Dane is, like, right next to the barrel as well. Minor Illusion makes this a lot easier. But we wait. Anything I should also... just give me all of them. There's an angle where she can get a little bit closer to it. That's the one I'm hoping for. It's probably as good as we're gonna get.
Yes, of course.
Okay, we got the surprise though. Pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Your full health.
I don't fancy their chances.
Rage. Plot reason, or are we just killing them for just XP? XP, and Yeva has a really good sword.
Indubitably.
Not ideal, but just need to stand at an angle where Dane can't guiding bolt me. Will cure wounds. She upcast, I can backlash her to death. She did not, and also I low rolled. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna cycle speed pot here, so I'm gonna have to eat a lethargic turn. Electrified Seam did its job at least. If I do Spike Bulbs, not multi-bomb. Don't they? Dane might run out of spell slots. Throw my dagger back at me. Dane runs out of spell slots and I'm not worried. That would be ideal. I'm gonna actually use a rage charge here. And hide. Yeah, Dane got to too high of an HP threshold. I have to expend a bomb. She could guiding bolt me back to the Nautiloid. Even with my current HP. That's why we raged. That's why I should have grabbed Missile Snaring. I could have actually reduced that damage to 0.
My iron is hot.
Stay here. We're out to Featherfall. Ephraim can still kill me. She can crit me and she does good damage. So I'm gonna keep using Alchemist Fires here because they're guaranteed damage. I'm also gonna drink this Featherfall potion. AC. I think I stay sword and board mode here. Impressed you missed me, to be honest. Alright, now we go Great Weapon Master mode. Of course she hits me as soon as my rage ends. Amount of ones are criminal. Yep. We healed. See why I really don't like Great Weapon Master? Early. Here, let's put on an oil of accuracy. There we go. Only hit because it was a crit. But forcing myself to play under different parameters is part of how I have fun. Evan, you're snoring extra loud. Remember to breathe.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
55%, 7 misses in a row. Thing you gotta remember about probability math is that trials are independent. No matter how much you want 50% to mean, you know, across the sample size you'll see half of them hit, it often doesn't mean that in practice. Yeah, I'll level up here. Alright, that's our fast movement. As long as we're not wearing heavy armor, we get a little bit more movement speed. That's also our extra attack. I want to deal with Floric first before we go. I think we take the trident here.
May I trust you'll see it through? I will see.
No honor among snakes. Nimble fingers.
That could have been bad. Okay. For anyone wondering why bother, Floric is 150 XP. That is the same value as Kaga, as the Boulette, as Halcyon. That is a very high XP value for this point in the game.
Strange place to find it.
I'll incapacitate because we still want Floric to show up in Act 2. There's a bunch of NPCs that are only there if she is. And that's more potential XP. And also, we want her to show up in Act 3 because I can have her buff me for certain fights. This is also why we disguised, so that the attitude drop from fighting her is attributed to this particular disguise and not Gale. That being 150 is an absolute scam. Yeah. I feel like they could have made it double that.
Oh, Mitty. You should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth. She said I'd never. Oh, Mitty. No.
Svartably's Woundseeker is also really good. It's the most accurate sword I could have at this point in the game, barring the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. So we probably use this for quite a while. Yeah, same thought, Mick. Alright. It's a good stopping point. I've been live for 8.5 hours. We finished the previous run, got to level 5 on this one. Flurry has any important buff or just scroll buffing? Scroll buffing. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Sorry for the stream dropping earlier. That shit annoys me. I hate when it happens. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I don't stream Sundays. But I will be live again on Monday. More of this. Who's live? Where can we go? Mac is on. Let's head there. I can type. Mac. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the no dialogue run. This run's much more chill, much more build crafty, and I like those runs too. Yeah, if you got my amos, feel free to jiggle. Say hi to Bola Mac. She's doing crowd control solo run. So chat gets to mess with her game. I'm sure she'll explain it when you get over there. But have a wonderful rest of your day, weekend. See you next time. Bye-bye.